Ooh. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. This guy. As you Rolu, welcome back for 8. How many months? Still spending left. Not that one. That's it. Okay. This weekend it was fine. I basically did nothing, which is, you know, nice. Thanks, Maddie. No one's really been running around too. Alright, Titan, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for your 7. Why A and not I? Well, I is just slower. But, I mean, by a completely insignificant margin. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason to choose I unless you really like it. Name Mia and Totodile P, so there's 2 Ps. The time is set to 5:41 so that the run starts during daytime, but then switches to nighttime. This maximizes the chance to run into a Pokemon that can learn Cut by the time that we need to use it. What's up, Dangle? I'm in a hurry, Mom. It's truth. Mom was right. We should have stayed home. Kamal, welcome back for 26 months. Thanks for your 7. Thanks for the good luck. We can attribute this Totodile to you. Oof. Great OG. Yeah, but there is a healing machine right next door, right? Oak Slab doesn't have that. Another female. Is it the world record mine? Nope, that's why there's a separate column for personal best and world record. Thanks, Fish. It's the first candidate of the week. What does he have in store for us? left. Up. Thanks, Mason. Okay, okay. Wow. Seven encounters. Thanks, Edwell. What's funny is that you're using that as like a start line symbol, but it also doubles as a greater than sign for when we get more on the way down. Just kidding. Yeah, there's 4 tiles of immunity in this game. But turn framing wastes them. Which is why you can get an encounter on that last tile before Ekritique after fighting Greg, the drowsy guy. Yeah. Dude, you cannot hit Growl miss tackle. I hate that. It's literally 5 times likelier to miss growl than tackle, but we max rolled at least, so he's dead. That's actually quite nice. Alright, show me 16. Not 16. We haven't had a Squirtle in a while. Gotta be over 8 by now. Damn, dude. First thing in the morning. First thing in the week. Isn't there a way to manipulate good Totodile on this gen? Yeah, there absolutely is. What of it? No, it's like 1 in 800 for a Squirtle. So 50% is less than 800, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, those numbers add up pretty well as an estimation. I'm like okay at math. I have a decent probability estimation just from dealing with RuneScape rates, World of Warcraft rates, obviously Pokemon rates. So I can do stuff. No, that's not worth explaining. That's too many steps. But what do we got? 13. 6. No cutter. Time kind of sucks. It's funny, I never played MapleStory. How's my health then? I mean, same as ever. Not amazing, but I am alive. I find 2x rate at 87% to be quite useful. People always be bitching about that. Morning, Bob. Right, already did that. Yeah, I think that's the first time I made that mistake this entire grind. Man. We dodged the 0 defense, but at what cost? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Costco hot dog is definitely like a large motivator for me to get up and go to the grocery store. Yeah, dude. If I'm feeling extra naughty and have eaten basically nothing that day in order to retain my calorie deficit, I'll get the hot dog and the pizza. I will. I'm not focused at all. Missed like 4 text boxes in this stream. Rob Marchi. Hell yeah. No, I do not have a cutter. It's just enough. World record has 10 attack after all. I do have my potion. It's honestly amazing that this run is this good. This run had 7 encounters before Mr. Pokemon. I mean, listen, yeah. Ooh. Listen, Gam, I'm not saying I wouldn't. But, like, you gotta do that in the safety of your own house at the very least. What up, JTSW? Thank you. I do feel a little more awake. Fuck off. Oh no, it can absolutely break out of the ball. You can't. Crit him. Do it. What nature? So this game exists prior to nature's existing, and as such I have no nature. Close. Is that dying? I feel like it's not. I've never seen that. I've never seen crit not kill. Wild. I mean, I run 10 attack all the time. That's gotta be some kind of unlucky. I've literally never seen that. Okay, that's actually quite nice. I mean, I get one more level for Vulpix, so I should... be chilling. Woo! Fuck off, though. Double Onyx. What is this? Oh. I kind of want to look into that Goldeen crit miss range. I feel like I mean, okay, it's probably just not possible to miss it with better attack. But I wonder how unlikely that is. Yeah, that's right. You stuck? Yeah. Okay, well this turned right around. We got 3 like instantly. No more stuck spinner. Nice, don't even have to sweat it. I can get away with the potion now, I think. Well, now I get to think about it at least. It's an extra menu either way now. I think I'm getting 15 for the second rat. I don't have my berry. I guess you super, but I'm getting 18 for Bugsy, so like when am I using my potion? Sometimes after Bugsy, I guess. Whoa. It's still super because it's the only chance to only have to heal once, but like even in the worst case scenario, like if I do this backwards and have to use the potion, then it's no worse than having started with the potion. My first Totodile of the day. Did I repel? No. I over-scrolled by 2, but no, you're not supposed to repel here. The encounter rate per tile on the well is really low. Not that that stops me, but it's not worth repelling. Always ending my fucking mash too early. Okay. I mean, I guess I can die. It's fine. Not that bad. Dude, why will he not quick attack on that thing? Thank goodness. Sure, it's range. No, even being dead to it doesn't encourage it sometimes. A lot of trainers just have no AI. Oh, nice crit. Extra value from no poison text. Never call me an Olimar player again. But also, no one's ever said that. Though I do know who that is. Let's see. It's like face shape, I guess. Like the side, like the shape of his head. And the spot that his beard grows. Gotta check the VOD. That was stuck up, right? Let's see. What happened to my VOD? No, you can't know if he's stuck yet or not. Oh, that's not great with 10 attack. Ah, yeah, we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to believe. Good. Alright, now just have this guy be stuck. For real? Nope. What is that? Perfect spin, unlinked direction, just fucking snipes you. This run is dead now. This was already bad. But just because it's been a while since we hit this guy. Let me remind you how bad this is. Yeah. Unfortunately, that round was definitely not good enough for Benny. Whoa. Why does he look just like me, except like girls would actually like him? Is it the hat? It's the confidence in his eyes. Guess that's what being an Olimar main gets you. You're welcome, Kraken. I hope that continues to be a positive thing for you. Well, I mean, you do actually want him to Fury Attack to stack your age, assuming you are doing that fighting continuing, which is, like, never. But it's conceivable that that would happen. I mean, you can definitely be far enough ahead to warrant it. Oh, thank you. Now that's some real advertising right there. Dude, the 4. Yep, this is Manipless. I just had one mid-run die to hitting Benny. Perhaps someday. Yep. I mean, I just wanted to play gold, but didn't want to do manips. It is also more beatable, but... I restarted because my Totodile's gender was not male. I do not know what I'm going to play if I get record. I have no idea. As I just said, Manipulus is easier to beat. The speedrun ends at beating red. As you can tell by the final split being red. You can't say it in YouTube, Leo. It doesn't work. What a bam game. No, he's not banned on Twitch, he's just at work. Have there been any new world records in any categories? I mean, Crystal world record is relatively new. I knew what you meant. I mean, Crystal world record is the newest from like... month or two ago. Oh yeah. Dude, I didn't even know, like, I literally did not know that Icy got, like, Emerald record until very recently. I completely missed that. But yeah, Emerald happened quite recently. Yeah, I want at least one dog. Was that also female? God damn it, I'm pretty sure it was. I wasn't actually looking though. Yeah, it was. It's world record because it was performed on Nintendo DS, which runs slower, but consistently slower. So current practice is to convert it to what the time would be if it was played on a Game Boy. This is on a Game Boy. Technically Game Boy player, but yeah. Superb. I use an SP as a controller. I've never done a ROM hack speedrun. Hardly played ROM hacks at all. So many females. I mean, I've watched some Gen 4, not that much. Definitely not really anything after Gen 4. I've done Kaizo Ironmon runs on stream. It's not for me. There are alt main categories for Cyndaquil and Chikorita if you really want to. It's not that I absolutely hated it, Todokaro. It's that It doesn't capture my interest enough to actually have a genuine interest in improving at it. And if I don't have that, then I'm just playing a slot machine, and that doesn't... A slot machine that I'm bad at, whereas at least with like Stadium GLC, for example, it's a slot machine that I'm playing optimally, at least. It is about 40,000 times more fun to just watch Xarian play it than it is to do it yourself. And, I mean, the only reason I even like attempted it in the first place is because my hands were hurting. Bro. Okay, hold on now. How many was that? Y'all can check for me. I'm not fucking doing it. I was at least 3 females in a row. It might have even been 4. Did I get out of the lab once today? Yep, exactly once. And that run died to Bugsy's gym. I assume that's with a manipped Cyndaquil though, right? Probably makes a pretty big difference. But maybe it isn't. 1 in 12 to have a good stats Totodile, which has nothing to do with EVs. Which don't even exist in this game. Bino, welcome back for 31 months. Thanks for your 7. Nope. EVs do not exist in this game. However, a similar system called StatXP exists, which works like EVs, where you also get them from killing things, as well as vitamins. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, it's possible to have a good run with a random Totodile, assuming that that random Totodile is a good random Totodile. Pack Sponge, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your subbing. Thank you. Blue is like the least scary fight ever. Because he leads Pidgeotto, which is useless, or Pidgeot, which is useless. You just set, like, if you were running worse stats, then you would spend like one more turn setting up X attack or something. Compared to good stats. Was 4 out of 6 females with 1 back-to-back. Huh. I didn't know it was a lot of females. Day or night does affect the run, which is why we set the clock in the first place. But I mean, the only realistic way that it affects it is what Pokemon you can run into. And you do that so that you have the highest chance to get a cutter. I had not gotten a shiny starter after fucking like a decade of running this game on and off until like a week ago. And then I did. I mean, there's a few things in Kanto that would change, but I mean, for the most part, you would just one-shot everything the same. Was it runnable? No. There is a manip for the starter. However, this is the manipless category. One in 12 starters are runnable, including this nasty motherfucker. No, I reset until I get a high attack, high special Totodile, and it's 1 in 12 to work. It's about 2 minutes 30 seconds. 2 minutes 15 seconds, depending on how long in between runs to check stats. 20 HP. Hello. Where are you getting 4%? Just saying numbers? Okay, we have good interaction with level 4 Pidgey. Kill this a lot more with 15 attack. Yeah, I don't know what the math is on that, but having the extra attack point works way better for killing level 4 Pidgeys. Okay. Unfortunately, we know that's 0 defense. But we also know that we've got the 2 stats we care about the most. The 4% is to continue, the 8% is to get out of the lab? No. You have halved both of those numbers somewhere along the way. Dude! How many possibilities there are to find a shiny Totodile? Endless possibilities, assuming that you do endless attempts, I guess. I'm gonna... Dude, how... Was this... I don't even want to know. Fucking disgusting. Which speedrun has the most challenging movement? Like across all speedruns? If you're talking Gen 1 through 3, which are the games that I've run, then it's Gen 3 and it's not even close. It is because of the mock bike. I pick on Twitch. I feel like it was a poorly worded question to the point where I don't really know what you're asking. Actually even worse than the last run, which is crazy. Zero defense is effectively exactly the same as 1 defense, except that you take 5 from both of the double Pidgey fight in Faulkner's Gym instead of 3, which generally makes you use an extra heal. Okay, well, then I double down on the fact that that is possibly the worst way I've seen to ask that question. But this time does... Intent... Okay. Alright. Polka Guy holds the world record for this category as well as the Manip category. Humbaman, welcome back for 99 months. Thanks for tier 2. Wow, that's so many months and quite a few tiers. It is up there as in terms of tiers. Oh shit. All trainer Pokemon have the same stats. A symptotic ape. Welcome back for 92 months. That's so many months. Am I going to take the yellow record sometime? I don't know. I had a pretty shit experience with that last time. Maybe yellow Manipulus. What happened? I mean, dude, you had to be there. I can't just sum up months of misery, pain, suffering, hand pain, manip failing, offset calibration, over 50% death rate to Pidgeotto, probably a 70% death rate to Surge. Oh, it's not that I think it's better, but first of all, Yellow Manipulus doesn't even like exist currently, right? And secondly, games are always better when their records are weaker. You just get to have more fun. Optimized Skull Manipulus depends on what you mean by optimized. If you mean how strong is the world record, moderately. Yeah, moderately. If you mean how good is the route, extremely good. Streamability affects it, yeah. I mean, it is my job after all. Much room for mistake? There's some room for mistake, but also at the same time, absolutely none. Manips are discovered by setting a bot to do millions of iterations of the same thing over and over until it finds the combination of things that work. Slash is reproducible by a human. If you hit an optional, is it over? I mean, if you hit an optional, it can be over. But I mean, there's spinners, which are basically optionals that, I mean, yeah. Most runs can't handle most spinners. Yeah, unfortunately this run is abysmal, but I mean we continue based on stats. But yeah, this is like really, really bad. Big Fluffy Penguin, welcome back for 11 months. Thanks for your 7. I have never seen perfect IVs, no. Of course it exists. I've definitely gotten hit by at least 3 crits in a row. I've been hit by 5 crits in a row in Sapphire. One of those was Air Cutter for extra chance. But the rest were full odds. The odds of perfect IVs has to be 1 in a million at least? Nah, you're off by quite a bit. Chance of perfect IVs is 1 in 65,536. Yeah, Gen 1, it doesn't exist. You have to nuke your special to get 15 speed or something. 17, 18, 16. Alright. Look at the stats. Look at the stats. Double buried time. You think I've done over 65,536 resets in this game alone? No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's a shame that this time is so bad. This is the second run today. First one died to Bugsy's gym. How's it going, Mr. Fluffy? I tell you what, you subscribe to the channel and I will attempt to say that fucked up name. Deal? You play the whole run with Totodile. Prepping to make fried rice. I'll have some fried rice. That's true, actually, Matt. I didn't think of it like that, but if Totodile was in Gen 1, then it would exist. So, most correctly, the answer is actually yes. What do you mean would Poke Rust be legal? Oops, I got Poke Rust. I guess I have to reset. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because the whole reason that stats are limited in the first place is that the subset of... What the fuck? I don't feel like explaining that anymore. Somebody else can do it. That's so stupid. Oh, that was a fucking jump scare nighttime. Wow, this is the only run that I've taken so far that's bad enough to not get Bellsprout at 541. I mean, you still get Bellsprout at 20% here, to be clear. Yeah, this is the first run I've taken that's so bad that I actually missed daytime for this patch with 541, which should be telling you something. It should be indicating something. Biggest change to the route in modern history. In this game, I don't know, fucking return. I don't know about a couple minutes, but that's quite bad. Yeah, crit him on the last turn. Thanks for the raid, Flareon. Welcome. This Toto's pretty fucking goated. It's just our encounter rate has been so bad that the time is terrible. It's still turning around though. We probably won't, but we could. It barely matters. The biggest zero defense thing already happened. Okay. That's the one we needed. Alright, it's behaving time. That's so stupid, man. Like, why is it so bad? I would have scratched it again if he scratched, but I'm not doing it with Defense Curl. I'd have no idea how much sense that makes. What's the catch rate? I don't know. Why don't you Google Gen 2 catch rate calculator and estimate it for yourself? That's just unbelievable. It's probably about 60% from here, a little higher. I ain't seen no calcs. Do I need to buy balls for Poly now? No, I need to press the reset button now. That was definitely more than 25 seconds. Why would you say, is Polka Guy your roommate? Like, did you hear that as a rumor? Do you just want me to say the word roommate? Like, how could you be asking that question and not know the answer? I guess. I see. Okay, that's absolutely so troll. I am currently the closest human by proximity to Polka Guy in the world, yes. Listen, I'm pretty damn sure. Damn, why are you still at Lowe's after 40 minutes? What is going on? I don't know, we were just never attacking Sandshrew twice in Manipt. I figured after defense curl it wouldn't be as worth it, but I mean, it's comparable to the Fire Red round 2 situation because you're going from 62% to like, well, I don't know what it is after defense curl, but without the defense curl, it's like 94 or whatever. So, I mean, yeah, you can post links. For Courage, welcome back for 65 months. Thanks for your 7. Is this turn? I don't know. Let's see what our stats are. The defense curl 72 to 82. Well, yeah, I don't think that's not worth it. Just toss 2 balls at that point. I was right. Zero speed is runnable? I mean, no, not really. For the least. Should honestly probably just reset, but assuming this is exactly 13 attack, 13 special, and 5 or 6 speed, then... you know. Yeah, it seems to me that the situation to attack twice is actually somewhat narrow because like you basically need to get the thing like super low HP but also be absolutely sure that you're not going to kill it for it to be worth attacking again. I mean, assuming, you know, no ball count issues. The encounters are absolutely out of control today. Which is the funniest game to run? I'm going to go ahead and postulate that that is a very subjective answer to your question there. Probably fire red round 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Time is horrible. Attack is 50-50 to be 9. Speed is almost certainly less than 5. Let's go again, man. Garbage ass stats. Played Gen 1 when was I last doing yellow attempts? I guess it's been quite a while now. Almost a year. No, it's not been over a year. I mean, the record is harder to get in red. And red is probably harder overall also. I didn't think I was it was that close. Though I was aware that it was like kind of close. Wild. That is another double female. Not this time. So this will be the one that has bad stats, right? Goldine, welcome back for 77 months. Thanks for you, 7. That's my first actual 0 to rival in so long. I had 1 to Mr. Pokemon last week, but it got 1 on the way down. I think that's actually the first one of, like, since, like, this year. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, so good. No! You piece of shit. I'm not even a speed tag because I'm just slower with this. Whatever. Just need 14 attack. Okay. Jeez. Oh, and it's guaranteed 11 or 13. That's so sick. It can't be 9 because I haven't gained the stat XP from killing something, so 9 attack would have been 13 attack, not 14 at this level because of that. So we already know that this is good. I mean, obviously, we have the 0 speed problem, but it can also still be 6 speed because I'm lacking stat XP. Could be a bit of trolling. It's probably better to just kill this, though. Damn, I almost want to kill this. It's too good. Okay, we did wind up with the XP at least. Okay. So we did get speed, missed attack. Of course. I mean, I guess I'm happy I didn't get the berry if I was getting 2. I got so many encounters. At least 3 of them were useful. Thanks, Thomas friend. Glad you're enjoying it. Wow. That is such a fucking troll, man. That might wind up killing me. Fuck off, man. So many encounters. I mean, it's still pretty good. Obviously, because the beginning was insane. But... it ahead. No. This is like tied at best. Pretty good roll. It'd be really nice to just kill here. All right. Like barely enough HP. Actually had to dodge quite a few crits. Miss special too. I had to space out my healing like exactly like I did it too, or I wouldn't have made it. Like if I just mindlessly equipped the berry, I wouldn't have made it through the gem. I mean, the game is made for children, so they may have actually had some idea of that, yes. Somebody asked that recently. I don't actually know. It's either like 6 or infinite. I don't know what the answer is. And the reason I don't know what the answer is because it's not relevant to the speedrun. Well, I guess that's not true, though, because you have to compare Rage against Fury Cutter on Whitney, which involves lots of Rage stacks. So maybe that's not fully true. 255. Okay, yeah, so infinite. Infinite as far as the game is concerned. Is there a way to restore PP without breaking Rage Counter? I don't know. Is there a PP restoring berry in this game? Probably not. But I already have a cutter. Yeah, I have no idea what the base power is at 255. Probably a shitload. Right, and that's what the strat used to be. Before I started running this game, actually, I'm the first person that started using Fury Cutter on Whitney. It was just too inconsistent to get the rage stacks. Fury Cutter does a good job, especially if you have 15 attack. Because then you just one-shot the mill tank, which Rage is not doing almost ever. Because Hop Hip doesn't give nearly 237 XP. Not even close. Holy hands. If I could choose any mon from this game to start with for the speedrun, I would pick Totodile, because that's the one that's viable for world record. In the past days, but it's Monday. I had one run to Bugsy's gym that was shit. I had one run to right here that Sandshrew broke out of like 3 balls, and then I hit Bill on a YOLO pass. Yes, he has I believe 2 frames to hit you before you can move, which is of course bullshit. Mr. A. Bro, this is like the same run. It's not really about losing the red fight. It's actually quite unlikely to actually die to red. But to lose your run to red, in most cases, it's about 50-50. No, that's Fire Red Leaf Green exclusive. It's even more. Oh, that was a speed tie, actually. No quick attack plus win speed tie was super nice there. Even more insane when you realize I have another run that was 4 seconds short. Both lost the time to red, too. That's absolutely horrible, man. Specifically because my super potions are going to be in shambles if I hurt Soft. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Yeah. Would have had to heal anyway, though, for Poison Sting. Ooh, almost. It's like 1 in 1,600 to two-shot this thing. I've gotten it before. Quick attack. It wasn't my cart. It's just bullshit. That's a crit, yeah. Okay. Got off with 1 super potion, but the problem is that Lacking 18 for Scyther. I need to be relatively high HP or I'm taking a pretty big risk, which I'm likely just going to do, but... Okay, 3 crits in a row. Do I hear 4? Wow. 4 crits in a row. Oh man, the 5th one would have been so sick. 5 out of 6, no! No. Alright, we need this guy to cooperate. Nice and easy, bud. Alright, alright. Nice and easy. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Yeah, we just attack here. Unfortunately. Okay, we got it. I'm not super potioning 36. It's a little risky, but that is what it is. Another Benny. I don't think this run is good enough for this, but I'll see what it looks like. Pretty sure it's just not. There's no stun, and it's not 1 in 4. It depends what. It depends on the situation. But with a reasonable pass, it's never as high as 1 in 4, and it can be as low as like 5% or something on the bike. Best run today? I mean, technically this one. No, it doesn't. Bro, they're gonna kick you out if you stay any longer. It's not dead, it's just really, really close to dead. It costs me 1 HP, but it saves me a whole menu because I get to repel in that menu. If I repelled at the beginning, then my repel wouldn't last. I mean, it's also for Whitney. Easy two-shot there, thanks to Benny XP. Well, the 4 damage was from being level 20. Or no, wait. No, it wasn't. Because 14 special. Wait, no, 15 special takes 4, I think. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the 4 was from level 20. But it certainly ain't no 6. I tell you that. I tell you what. I need Headbutt because Headbutt is a very strong move. I haven't seen any King of the Hill. Caternies, welcome back for 46 months. Thanks so much for your subbing. Another Benny XP. Oh, am I fucking learning Bite? Oh! This is it! This is it! Come on! Metronome curse, you motherfucker. It's over. He's locked in. No! Oh, that's just... It's just over. Oh, metronome. This is it. Metronome. No, metronome. Metronome. Oh, no. Metronome curse. Metronome curse. Metronome curse. That's so close. That's so close. It's cheating if I don't kill her. Oh, I didn't even learn the bite. Damn. And it's Stomp. For 0 defense kills me. Alright. My bad, my bad. Oh man, that was so metronome conversion to ghost metronome nightshade. So close. True. I did. Gonna be a fast-ass split, too. I had quite some Rival 2 deaths. Jolteon crit was real dumb though. For sure. Yeah, 6 damage bite. True. That was not normal. I don't know what final endgame time means, but I'm literally just setting the clock so that the run starts during daytime and then switches to nighttime. Halfway through, or not even halfway through. No, I'm controlling that manually. Hello, Clee123. I don't know what you mean by today. I do Pokemon speedruns every day. Alright. Don't need to kill a second thing. For sure. I've been watching for years and never seen you play Pokemon nor speedruns. Yeah, you've just got the wrong guy, man. It is too early. A little too early. I did watch Genesis. Rapping pretty crazy. I'm gonna be attacking this again, because I don't care if I crit it, really. There's the chance of proccing the berry, but should be worth it. Well, unless you watched pretty much exclusively the Reborn series, then, again, you've got the wrong guy. And the chance of that just seems so low. Ah, so you're just a troll, I see. Okay. Unlucky. You see this from time to time. I think we kill this. Pretty likely 3-shot. (15, 16, 13, 13, 12). I guess there was a Doki Doki. So I don't think you can say you've seen many videos and then, you know, not know that Pokemon is the main thing. never been so punished for killing XP in my life. I'm not really well, but I don't mind. Dude! Come on. And missed the range again. Wow. That's so crazy. Oh, freaking hella speed and defense. Only when I don't need it. It's basically the same run, except 15 defense instead of 0. I mean, that's assuming we have 11 attack, I guess. This guy's way beefier, that's for sure. Any lock-inners? Guess not. Oh, fuck off, man. All of that, 9 attack. I guess I should have equipped the berry, because I always mess this up. Because if I get standard damage from this Pidgey, and then the second one misses tackle or I crit, then I actually want the better berry equipped already. It didn't matter this time, but I need to notice that better. Here's the 15 spike. Okay, okay. Did I ever lose a run because of the last turn on the final battle? No, most final actually, I did lose a world record to the last turn on the final battle. I didn't die, but the time loss from extreme speed cost me a world record. in Fire Red one time. Bro, I have 1 rage left. That's funny. I lost so many. Is there a video about it? No. Though that run is saved somewhere, I think. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Have I ever gotten lost / stuck in Mount Silver? No. With minimal practice and playing only slightly safe, it's almost impossible to get lost in Mount Silver. Especially because you can open your menu and then close it to get a little flash of your surroundings. Bro, fucking... I heard a little rumor that somebody else got stuck in Sabrina's gym recently, but it's still gonna be me that hears the hears of that until the end of time. That is in my actual PB after all, so... Anyone know the current world record? Everyone here knows that because it's listed at the bottom of the world record column. Don't lie to him, that's not a guess. What's it like living with a famous world record holder? It's pretty chill. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. It's all good. Not you. Meal prep record? I mean, I'm the one who cooks dinner almost all the time. I have noticed that. I did notice. Oh, you know, watch anime sometimes, go get food sometimes. What are some of the dishes that I make? I don't know if I would call them dishes. I pretty much make salad with protein on top or rice bowl with protein and veggies. That's pretty much it. Some variation of that. I'm not very good at cooking. That's why I'm having stomach problems. What about those dishes yells stomach problems to you? That's correct. Rice bowl, not rice ball. See, you think you're dunking on me by saying that, but I tried a pure carnivore diet for almost 4 months and it did not help me. I make my bed only on stream days for exactly one purpose. Because between making it and not making it results in the least people talking about the made status of the bed. No. Safest I've ever played that in my life for some reason. I don't know. He was wigging me out. That would definitely result in more talk for sure. What is the worst starter based on optics only? Is that like an AI generated question? Gang? A little late, but good enough. Not bad. It's 9 attack is our only turn. Let me see what that was. Dom, thanks for the 420. That was indeed gang that I heard. Yeah, I mean, 9 attack sucks, but... 15 special can do some heavy lifting. Okay, not bad. Damn. Crit on the previous would have been sick. It depends on which shop it is. The last shop you have a little bit of flexibility because like you just buy 11x attacks on the off chance you want a YOLO red, and other than that you have like 1,000 extra money there or something. If you don't need to buy calciums like this run, because I have really good special, you actually have a shitload of extra money that you don't even, like you couldn't spend it if you wanted to. That's an amazing crit. Lear. No, no vitamins. You already pick up a protein and use it because it's right in your way, but it's never worth buying them. It's another crit. I crit that last run too. Is this going to be a +3? I think it is. I think this is a +3. Yep, that's just enough HP. Oh, that's sick. Wow, I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. Just 5 and 5, right? Yeah. So, I think, I want to say 15 HP. Like, I think the Manipped Toto takes 6 from poison there, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that, though. But yeah, nice. I mean, I died to crit on turn 2. Dude, it is so annoying to make it the whole fucking way and then get Ladybud. Okay, crit. Imagine. Wow. Good job. Because that makes it send the Ladybug out first. Really good miss. Lock in. Decent. I'm gonna attack again. I don't trust it to kill. Yep. That's that. Too much running with 9 attack knowledge. Yep. Didn't that happen last round? Whatever, man. Whoo! Damn, third Benny might have crushed my will to live. I can still absolutely lose here from 39 without 18. So as I just answered not 30 seconds ago, the reason that I go right to talk to the trainer while then going left in the gym is so that it sends out the Ladybug first. Probably Leo. I don't know who else would be. That stinker Poke guy ran 10 attack. I just win, right? Okay, don't crit. Or just kill him, I guess. What the flying fuck is that? Never in my life. What? Okay, this is like a 70% range now. Okay, I win. I just win. What the fuck? I got the range anyway. Nah, I've never accidentally walked into the fight. I did for the first time forget to heal poison. I think that was on Friday. Dude, what is with the turn 1 Razor Leaf? It is not that likely. Every fucking run. Fine, just don't crit. Number 15 special to go in. That'll be tough. Oh, interesting. 4 damage bite. Yeah. Still dead to crit. And the runs have been okay today. The world record happened before my PB. You did the 15 special there? And well, no. Even if I was taking 5, I would have lived on 1. And I didn't kill anyway, so... Though there's maybe Bayleaf does more damage. How the fuck did that bird text box not clear, by the way? So watch the tapes on that one. Super Game Boy is just not valid for speedruns in any way. don't think so. No, I think it's completely cooked. Definitely, there's like perfectly accurate emulators, so I would definitely just use that if you're worried about like comparing against speedruns. No, I'm using Poke Guys. I do need to solve that problem, though. Poke Guys GameCube, Poke Guys Kart. I don't know what OC means. I use a Windows computer. No, the card is fine. I just wanted to mix it up. Yeah, HDMI conversion. Because you're avoiding trainers on the right side and you have a repel active. I am using a Game Boy SP. As seen in the camera here. Well, that's GG. I have to hit LOL. I have to hit 2 more. Maybe 1 if she rollouts. Missing this one would be so sad, man. Fuck off, dude. So annoyed. In case anyone's wondering, it's just kills your stacks. Absolute cancer, man. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. BRB. Play some ads. No, it can't hit. That is some bullshit, huh? We are new gaming because it is no longer possible to beat the world record on that attempt, so we have to try again. Dying to Whitney made it impossible. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nicholas. You're asking about my timer? as good of stats as possible, but specifically good attack and special. The template where it shows after you complete every task and IVs. In different runs, it has the Pokemon you... I don't know what you're talking... It sounds like you're talking about multiple things. Like, my timer and my stats are not one program. But either way, I don't have anything to do with either of those. I just use something someone else made. I would say I like the day-night mechanic, yeah. Nope, that's just Manipulus and just Manipulus done in the day that Manips exist. I don't know how high it is. You could go check my gold PB on speedrunning.com though. It's a little higher than that, but not very much. That's just a program called Live Split. That's right. The strategy behind the time choice is that so the run starts during daytime and then switches to nighttime, maximizing the chance to run into a Pokemon that can learn Cut. What are you talking about? You stupid fuck. Totodile can learn cut too. Haven't thought of that, have you? Yeah. Yep, it can. But you can't afford the move slot for it. I literally didn't even notice an alert. I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm not grateful. I just didn't notice. Emperor, welcome back for 74 months. Thank you for resubbing. Sorry. And also, that's so many months. Yeah, it's from the Animal Crossing photo. What? Yeah, I mean, it's not that likely to have very... Okay, I'll kill it. Jeez. $16, $15, $13, $13, $12. That is excellent news. A polywag. Oh, brother. Probably Bang Geeks, but there's so many good ones. Wow, Bang Geeks #1. Remember 3-shotting the Spearow? This is Manipulus. It's actually really bad if tackle misses in that fight on any turn other than the one that it did, because then you don't get the rage stack. That saves decently more than 0.3 because you don't see. You see? I think if I crit Pidgeotto now, I'll save the turn back. It's actually just a range, right? Pretty tough range though. No, this time is great. When you're close to PB in record, Manipulus means without using RNG manipulation. RNG manipulation, well, if you don't know what that is, it's kind of self-explanatory. I absolutely am. The most annoying mechanic to play around? I mean, yeah, but you're not playing around Fury Cutter, you're just pressing the button and praying. I don't know. I guess like HP thresholds, like being able to like identify HP thresholds by just looking at it. That doesn't apply so much in this game, but I've always disliked that. You know, the fucking Pokemon challenges meme, like, alright, time to break out the ruler. Except in speedruns, you don't have time to bring up the ruler, you just have to know. That is not what I mean at all. I mean, judging enemies' HP. We're critting. No, that's the opposite of a crit. Hell yeah. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. We took 0 damage. No, that's not true. We got pecked on the last round. Taking low damage is really nice here, though, lacking the potion, for sure. If you take too much damage, you start getting pretty likely to use 2 supers in the well, which is cooked, especially having no Bitterberry. Hello. Well, you certainly make Mr. Daniel less fun to hit, huh? There's no reasonable way to get a repel. Or rather, you just can't get a repel. There is no repel. Otherwise, you would absolutely get and use one. And Crystal, on the route previous to this, there's a rappel in the middle of a bunch of grass, and you do go through the grass to pick up the rappel. But no such thing in this game. No, you need a second kill still. Onyx doesn't really do anything. I think it can like get you 15 for the Zubat if you only killed one thing on the first route or something. It's like really minor. Even though it does give a bit more XP. Is that already 4? I'm just gonna pretend it's 3 and not get mad about it. Fucking double linked direction pass. What can you do? Oh, it's so annoying that we don't get XP from the 4, but... we at least got the 1 kill. I should have just gone. It was like a perfect pass. But plays around being stuck. I know! I don't know what it is with me and getting encounters right at the beginning of Union Cave. It is, like, seriously staggering how often that happens. Like, I almost always get an encounter before Daniel, like, every time. Which is actually not what you want at all. You'd rather them all happen after. Because you get more information. You don't want to kill things for experience and then hit Daniel. It makes it a lot easier to just YOLO past Daniel, and if you hit him, you don't care, because that's all your XP sorted, plus some. Hello. That is an absolutely amazing crit. Especially... yeah, I mean, it like makes Healus a lot more viable. Probably still not happening, but... okay, 5 damage rats. Perhaps we can get there. Thanks, Booney. Oh, I thought that was crit. I thought it was a little critty crit. It wasn't. Good. Oh, yeah. Really fucking good. If the thing you're gonna say is the nuts, then sure. Well, it's not the nuts. But he could simply quick attack on... okay. 0 stack. Crazy. Double tail whip with no berry is fucking terrible also. Yeah, if that hits, I don't even know what you do. I guess you go once and then super, yeah. I don't think you're killing yourself just because it's 2 tail whips. Okay. Well, Wound up okay. That was so fucking cooked, though. Yeah, that rat is the absolute worst. I swear the other rats love the quick attack. They didn't this time, but... what can you do, man? I mean, going keyless was amazing. Yeah, 1313 is better than 915 for sure. Even with the 8 versus 12 speed. Yeah, this is definitely better. And yeah, you're right, the pace is similar. Nice. Is he? He turned at the last fucking second. What are you talking about? I cannot believe you would say that. Thank God I have the VOD. No. So stupid. No, it was linked. Link direction just super early, like, you know, Omega buffered. Yeah, it's 18 for Bugsy. Yes, this XP is actually quite beneficial. There's several places where it helps, specifically Bugsy, Rival 2 Zubat, Snubble. Sting. Sting. Crit. Okay. Fast fight. That's a lot of critting. I am surprised that didn't kill, actually. I mean, listen, man. You're asking me for the 2-stack rage crit into 3-stack non-crit as Crocodile with 13 attack range on Bugsy? I'm sorry, I do not actually have that one committed to memory. Oh no, man. That was so funny, I forgot my berry wasn't equipped. It was my instinct that that was gonna kill, so... You know, take that for what you will. Lear gets deleted by headbutt on the next move, Teach. Growl. Late growl. Kind of crazy. Alright, well, we definitely just attack in here. And a little praying. Nice. I mean, I guess we just one menu this. Just let the poison tick this until the next menu. Plenty of HP. Epilepsy warning. That's with my streamer light on. If I don't have my streamer light on, it's like super noticeable. You lose some frames from poison, yeah. Ooh, I kind of like peanut butter on toast a lot these days. But I mean, your standard jelly is good too. Nutella goes hard too. I never have Nutella around. I can't be trusted with Nutella. Isn't the difference between jam and jelly the pieces of fruit inside, or is that preserves? Kind of crazy. This is the third time we've been to Whitney today, though. I mean, 2 of the runs were below average like this one. It's probably going to be Yola Douglas from here, yeah. We'd need some extremely good luck to not. Honestly, like, kind of most of the idea behind continuing. Really good flinch, lock in. Smart. Intelligent. Bro, I swear to God, if killing that Onyx gets me 21 after Clefairy, I'm gonna be mad. Because it didn't with a Sandshrew or Geodude or whatever last run. Kind of crazy that we're in the same XP situation 2 runs in a row, except the Onyx difference. It was pretty fucking close. I think it might actually be the difference. Hell yeah. So you don't want to level there, because then you have to teach over Scratch, and you don't need Scratch, but you definitely want it. GG. It can't heal because it's locked into rollout. We just get unlucky and it doesn't use fucking rollout. Which is how I'm able to headbutt there, to be clear. Buy an extra ball. So you see being 30 seconds behind with 4 Pokeballs in inventory to be an excuse to buy an extra Pokeball because the last time we got to Poliwag, we lost the run to 1% luck. I see. Nah, Rage is really not viable. It's okay. Like, it can win, but Fury Cutter is a lot better. Especially with Perfect Attack, but even without. The main places to make up time, I mean, the place to make up time against PBN record together is Price for sure. And then against PB, it's Red also. And then World Records time save is a little bit more spaced out. I'm not buying a fucking Ultra Ball. I don't even know if you can. I'm pretty sure you can only buy a Great Ball. Or I'm not even, I don't know, because I think the balls are in the Mart guy next to the one that you talked to for escape ropes, I think. But y'all, catching Poliwag is not supposed to be like this horrible thing. We've just gotten incredibly unlucky with it. You use Poliwag for teaching Waterfall and Whirlpool too. Multiple times, yes. At least 4 times between self-destruct and explosion. Because stab self-destruct is already just enough. Use the Pokemon on Red Gyarados. And yes, this run is salvageable.
So is this like Umbreon Lash shenanigans? So what is it, like Vape, then Jolt, then Umbreon from here? And Ozil, let me ask you something. Which gym leader do you think allows you to use Surf outside of battle?
Nice crit. That actually saves a headbutt. That's really nice. He tried. That's a scratch. Just use the headbutt like this, I guess. Nah, that still does to scratch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And those were good kimono girls. Nah. I think I went like right before this run. No, we'll have a wireless controller. There's more than just this. To pee if you need to. Oh my god. Like, you just don't think you're getting that after you crit on the previous turn, you know? My gold is like 1 second faster than that. My gold is really disgusting there, so. Feels like I'm going to Safari Zone, man. Not the best. Low level helps. Yeah, I'm attacking that again. Yeah, the low level Poliwag helps make up some of that time by not having to teach over a move for one of the HMs. This is the furthest we've been in so long. It was okay. It was a pretty slow encounter. 2 attacks, but it was level 15, so overall, not bad. Yeah, there's a lot in the Chuck split for sure. Compared to Manipt. Oftentimes you're a lot less tanky and your super potion count is a lot less good too. Neither of those apply here, but a lot of times it will. But yeah, Poliwag is like quite shit. And then you add that to the whole Chuck Gem Ernest and Kaylee. And it's pretty shit. There's no have Poliwag, it's how fast did you get Poliwag. And Record doesn't have the best Chuck split. It's okay. If I remember. Alrighty then, that does not die. That's reacting to the down. Perfectly good, but what can you do? How fast was I? Wasn't the fastest. Wasn't the best reaction. But it doesn't matter. He was hitting me regardless of how well I reacted there. Not like it was terrible though. No, it really wasn't bad. Big Magic, thanks for gifting the sub. I just hit Ernest. That's right, he did. I don't know what you're asking, Rizzy. Best arc is either probably a Worry 2, I would say. Best OP is hard. Dark Cherry Mystery, probably. A Worry 2 fan, I guess. Nah, show only. No, it's just... hitting him on the first pass is super slow because you don't one-shot. Slash, you don't have enough surfs if you do try to one-shot. You could save surfs enough to one-shot the Machops, but that isn't worth doing. Hitting Ernest the second time that you need to pass is a PP issue. But on that particular run, it was just too slow. I had already hit a spinner that run after all. Both PB and record hit Douglas multiple times, but you save for him and reset if you hit him.
Pretty sure my PB literally hits Douglas 5 times and record 3.
But other than that, I think they're spinnerless. Honestly, today's been pretty acceptable. It's like very mid-pace runs, but I got to Whitney 3 times so far, so gotta be better than most days. It depends. I think Poke Guy said that he wound up losing 28 seconds to his 3 Douglas hits. His were fairly quick though, because you can hit him like instantly, or you can go like all the way around the fucking ice rink and then hit him on the second pass, and that's like, you know, significantly slower. So it just depends. I lost like a minute. My PB like loses a minute to Douglas and a minute to Red. Well, just so we're all aware, Gold Manipulus is not like the most competitive thing ever. It could be more so moving forward, as people dislike Gen 2 with Manips more and more, as it becomes more necessary to do more ridiculous Manips. But, I mean, just as far as this run is currently, reminder that Poke Guy got the record that I'm comparing against with a single Totodile. He reset for stats, you know, a bunch of times, and then on his first Totodile, he got this time. Coming right off of the Manipt record. And that's what we've spent all this time trying to beat. I don't know, years ago. Well, that's not true. Almost every grind I go super unlucky. My most recent Fire Red round 2 grind was my first lucky grind like of all time. I'm pretty decently unlucky in gold at this point, though. Oh, Poke Guy, obviously. I took his cart and I still can't get his luck. What gives? Guess it's me. Things have maybe felt a little better since I switched. I would, Nyx. I would. But as you know, you don't get to choose. The highest chance of golding? Oh, God. Probably some Kanto split. Erica or something. What is my Erica gold? Let's see how trash it is. Ooh, not even sub 12. 1202 is not bad, but it's not great.
It's a little bad.
Yeah, if you play well in that split and don't crit a bunch, 1202 is definitely beatable. Yeah, it's probably a random Kanto split. Haven't gotten there that many times. Thanks for vibed. Yes, sir, I did. Good thing he missed that tail whip. All right. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Better than just most days, I would say. Nice. A crit doesn't matter a lot of the time, but... Ooh, that's really disappointing. The time, though. Sub 14 Faulkner from here. It's not like it's horrible, it's just the minimum special I run, and it could be pretty much the minimum attack I run as well. And it's even worse when they're combined like that. And on top of that, the speed is at best marginal and at worst gonna kill me. So the only thing we have going for us is that this run is quite speedy right now. I mean, if this is 12 attack, 5 speed, then, you know, we're kind of chilling, but that's literally 10% to occur. Less than that, actually. Alright, Centrate and then no more. Fuck you, man. Centrate, centrate, centrate. Centrate, centrate, centrate. Okay. Nice. Ooh, sub 10 with a cutter. That is quite difficult. Well, sub 10 with a cutter and XP. All right, if we could see the number in the bottom of the window, say 13, that would be a huge boon to us. Unlucky. Also unlucky. I would have been so much more excited about this encounter. But that's 2 tiles in a row, effectively. Wow. 12-12, Barry equipped with a cutter. This is quite very fast. Yep, that was intentional. Wow. Oh man, I have to use the potion too because of bad speed. I didn't have a subscriber button on Twitch or a YouTube channel created when I told my parents I wanted to be serious about content creation. Bad. Bad. Okay. Fuck me. And just simply... Bro, what? These speed ties are so annoying. And that was the only good one. I'm 33. Alright, can we seriously see 16 speed? Please. Of course not, man. Yeah, that's all. This fucking Totodile also runs into the problem that it needs calciums and carbos. Unless, of course, it's 0 through 2. And then we don't need carbos because our speed is so bad that we just have to deal with it. Faulkner split is obscenely fast, though. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a cutter. I wouldn't say this is obscenely fast if I didn't have a gutter. It would just be okay. Yeah, the guy I just walked past won't let you pass if you don't have the egg. Zero HP, which means 0 or 2 speed. Which means we are speed tied. How has that happened to 2 runs in a row? Creates that is consecutive input lag. It's so far away. Hands off the fucking controller. That's real bad. I don't have a potion. Wow. The death. Yep, he's not guaranteed to peck there. Cool. All right. One more for the fans. No stat check. Of course that run dies to fucking Goldine. That run was really fast. GF. That's the first time Goldine has won in a while. I don't know, it probably saved us some
That went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone.
future heartbreak.
Hooray!
Yurachi, thanks so much for subbing. Welcome. Up, Herb? I'm doing alright. Last run today. And a 5 bomb, thank you. Hardcore.
And by unlimited, they mean one per day. Hirachi, thank you. May you have blessed these stats. I really hope you bless these stats. Oh my god. I guess you just pick up the berry. Like, we have no idea what our defense is. We're not getting XP now, most likely. And I'm probably gonna lose it on Chikorita, so I might as well pick it up while it's 0 steps out of the way. All of that, and then the very first... Imagine I just killed this. Imagine. Wow. Fuck me. And 2 Metapods for fun, not that it matters. I don't even know. Wait, I guess I do know what my HP is. I didn't until those encounters. I haven't actually looked at that. I forgot to. I'm about to find out. Alright, that's speed. Oh, and Growl fell. Oh, we're going berryless. So 20 plus 10 speed. Damn, wish I didn't pick up the berry. Fucking pussy. Oh my god, please be it. You're just used to level 6. That's why you say attack is bad. No, it's horrible! Just listen to you. Just because you were incidentally correct doesn't mean you were actually correct. Alright. Thanks for watching, boys. I will be back tomorrow with more Pokemon Gold World Record attempts. You're not going to want to miss it, not after today.
Whew, fastest. Wait. What? Shit. Sorry. I clicked the remove, not the ban button. Okay. Thank you so much. I will now be playing some advertisements. Stick around if you'd like to help support the stream and or discover another Pokemon streamer who I may or may not raid depending on if anyone is live. Till then, see you tomorrow on time for more super happy fun times.